quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Ishtola? She was but recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Oh, Ishtola! I'm going to make the choice of a very, very stupid choice to try and convince you to do something. So anyway. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. See, this is why you don't tell Y'shtola to do anything. You don't send me to do it. She destroys me. Lucia, you should have done it yourself. I can't handle Y'shtola in a conversation. She rips people apart by looking at them. She is the sassiest, wittiest human being, or whatever being on this freaking world. All of the worlds. You can't defeat her in a game of words. She will rip you to shreds. Lucia should know this. This was her mistake. I blame her for this. Lucia can't handle, that's why she sent the strongest person she knows. I am physically strong. I am not mentally strong. I beat people up, Austin. I can't handle her in a conversation. I just got destroyed the first comeback. I'm done. I'm down. I'm out. That's it. Look at that. Look how well crafted that is. Immediately, upon arrival, I said, "Hey, are you taking breaks?" And she said, "Of course I have been. What about you?" It's like, damn, can't argue with that logic. I am not mentally strong. No, I'm not. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. I'm gonna go get water. And some bandages. Two lines, I'm already out. I'm done being... Now I've processed being absolutely roasted. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, nor must we be rushed ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in so doing invite disaster. While settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh boy, the first one of these? I'm glad I heated up some pizza and grabbed some water. I made the smart decision. Red Baron. I bought 2 of them, so this is it. I'm out of Red Barons. I'm using for this cutscene. This last few slices for this cutscene. For any of you who don't play this game, which I think there might be 1 or 2 of you in here, every once in a while they have this, upon doing whatever, you'll have a sequence of cutscenes. Essentially, prepare to either have your heart broken, your mind blown, or go, well, everything's gone to shit. I'm gonna try not to cuss while I stream, but there is no other word that I could have used other than that one. Being honest. I know no one cares. I personally am. But, like, there's just no better word than that one. I'm ready for this to go to hell. Mute my mic.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Like you dying from this poison. Ha ha ha! Gotcha! Oh god, it's true. Just kidding.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea,
Yeah, I
again,
know.
you change my world in ways I never thought possible.
He just collapses to the ground. We all... Resistance just like, yeah, kill the Imperials.
Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man
Just a
and
big old
dragon
twist that,
and
like, we got
myriad
tempered as well.
tribes might never have been bridged.
Oh god. Where'd you put the talismans? Where's the radio?
Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy.
Join close to the mic.
I much prefer the latter. I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Is the radio working for them? We have not given those Imperials talismans.
On behalf of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
Yeah, why did we not think of this? Hello?
We are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Why did... Why am I not in charge? Yeah, get him now. Get him now. Get him now. Someone lob one.
Save me, brave hero!
You
My lord
piece
has
of
requested your
crap.
presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Oh. Oh. Gosh darn it, Vandal!
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
You could have just teleported me at any point. Could have just grabbed me. Why had no other
I
Ascian
shall
done
begin
this?
the preparations.
What are you doing to me? Do not touch with me.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Huh.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. No, but
Oh God.
take a moment too to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Huh? What? What the?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
Huh?
A tech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
I can act confident. It's confidence. Confidence gets you through the day. Gets you through the
Come
day.
now. To us Ascians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
Austin, why didn't you
I've gone
warn
to
me?
great lengths to reunite
Why
you
didn't
with
any
my
of you
lord.
warn me? Why did you let me go into
I
this?
discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods. I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zos Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
What?
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
What is happening? What the hell?
Or together.
Am I gonna fight myself and he took and they could have just at any time. And oh God, what is happening? Don't speak to my mouth.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Bro!
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Can I play like this? Is this happening right now? Well, alert, this is a bro moment. This is not a drill. This is a... Oh, God. This is so bad.
There it is. Your camp, I believe.
That's pretty far away, dude. I don't... Can we get closer? Is that a request I can make?
Yes. I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas.
Oh my God.
From here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I could...
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Austin, I need my I need the new I need my rotation. I need my rotation. I need the rotation. Do I even have my normal skills? I need my rotation. What the heck? I do not. 1 1 1 2 3 1 1 1 1. I can see that so far. Yeah. I see this. I see that. Look at you, Austin. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Right. Oh God. I am cutting it short. Oh, God.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Definitely don't want to get involved in all that. You're not gonna move, are you? Stealth is not optional for this mission. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing that. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you very much. That's a good thing I like stealth games, unlike you guys. Doesn't mean I'm good at them, but I like them. Hey, which one's the crouch button? How do I hide behind cover? Where are they facing? I don't know which way to go. I'm going to go that way. Question, of course, is that I cannot. I can't go that way. Spaghettios. Spaghettios. We go down the middle. We go down the middle. Brain is firing on all cylinders. On all cylinders, the brain is firing. That away, we're going this away until I see more orange bars. I need them to shift positions. I need that one on the end. That is not... he's going to see me. Okay, the one on the end's farther away, but this one on the left... This one on the left is going to kill me. Oh, 22 minutes. That's a good point. That's a good point, bro. That's a, oh, I didn't see the time. Thank you very much. What? Okay. Think. And we Neum. We Neum this away. We jump. Like a mad lad. Like a mad lad. Like a mad lad. We run around. We run around them all. I heard someone in my ear holes. I don't like hearing things in my ear holes. This is also not good. I cannot be detected by the Magicka hand because I definitely will die. Can I go to this house? That's actually Poggers. I don't know where I'm going exactly. But I'll try to figure it out. Where am I going? Don't tell you. Good to know. I'm a mad lad. I am not able to go that way either. I can't go down that way. I don't know. See, I need the map. I need the map. I need the mini map, and I need the map. I'm gonna try to get to the Chocobo. The Chocobo is my goal. I've decided. It is no longer my goal. I have no idea what my goal is. Which way do I fucking go? I can't go past any of the orange lines. I didn't mean to cuss there. All set. I have no personal safety concerns. They'll move in 3, 2, 1. Yep, there they go. I am big brain. That one's standing. Oh my god. This is brutal. This is a brutal mission. It can't be that way. I doubt it. That's way too much. They already made it as rough as it is. This is so stupid. Ah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move. Dang it. Oh, it was like a second or two off. Nope. It's probably that one, because there's things all around it. Can I jump? Ooh. Okay, we got the stuffs. We got the stuffs. We got the good goods. The goody good goods. Oh, free peek, free peek. Yeah. Which way is he facing? I gotta go now. He's gonna turn around in like a couple seconds. Yep, there he goes. Oh! We're moving, we're schmoving, we're moving, we're schmoving, we're moving, we're schmoving, we're moving, we're schmoving. We'll go through this way, go through this way, go through this way. Can't see me over here, can't see me over here. We're moving, we're schmoving, we're grooving, we're schmoving. We're moving, we're schmoving, we're grooving, we're schmoving, we're grooving. Oh, thank God. He does let go. I was like, oh, he's like Bosja, they don't go. I know we're at like, I don't have a lot of time. They don't make this easy. If I have to do this again, I'm probably gonna end stream. I'm gonna throw that out there. I hate that. I hate doing that. It's too long. I should do, cancel. Let's do this. Oh, goody. Oh! Wee wee. Oh shoot! Fight your way past them? Okay. I do as it says. I'm going to die. There's no way I kill this guy before he kills me. It's a game. It's a game of chicken, baby. It's a game of chicken, and I'm losing. Oh, I win! I have 11 minutes to get to the camp. I don't have enough time. Oh, true? I forgot about those, I won't lie. I'm gonna take care of the Zoblin, you get that bear. Look at that big boy over there. There's no way. There's no way I make it to the camp in 10 minutes. Ouch. Maybe. Oh, stay away from tanks, stay away from tanks. Ouch! That... it is... What is happening? Do I have to start over? Oh, dear God. Oh, that's so difficult. My spacebar is broken, probably. Can I get a hear, feel, think? Please. I'm sorry about what I said. Heidelin. Heidelin, please help. Please. Wait, the man's limb and the Zot, that's Varus's limb then, probably. I'm dealing with so much right now. That doesn't matter, but that's the first thing that came to mind.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Oh, I'm about to show up here in a second.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Oh, activate the bruh moment alarm again.
Well,
Activate it
time
again.
to call off the search.
Oh no! We had characters. We had them, and they're dead.
Case closed.
That's her, over there.
Oh, Yashola knows.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
No. Come on, Yashola, call it! Call it! Call it! Call it!
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course.
Oh.
And back to your own body.
Oh, oh my god.
But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days!
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
I thought I'm about to see my character cry for the first time. I hope they animated that.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
I feel like at this point I'd break the heck down
Given
as my
recent
character.
events, I would
That's
be
a
surprised
personal
if you weren't feeling a
opinion.
bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but.
That
If
stressed me
Daniel's
out
boasts are to be
a lot.
believed, we must act
Like a
quickly.
lot.
Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
You're certain you're well? Nothing out of place? No missing bits? Good, though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days or no, this ends now. Yeah, that's level 83. I'm afraid that's not going to happen anytime soon. Are you well enough to make your report? This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does the depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we can surmise that wave of ether issued from not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within it. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leveilleurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Leminson delegations. They will begin the construction of bridges to make the Telophoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Amigan Uldan and Eastern comrades will make use of a different method of ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Insuldeum, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the ground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Aye, there will be no more casualties of the Telophoroid's maniacal ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. Of paramount concern, even, assuming he didn't name the Tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant a gateway of the gods. Zonde used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case it most certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to Forum Patins. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. Would now be a good time to take a break? Would you guys say? I feel like I'm about to dive into, like, it's not ideal, but like I feel like I'm about to dive into like a whole extra pot of stuff. So it wouldn't be a good idea to take a great break right now? You about to go in? Ignore Chris. I mean, I don't know who to trust. Alright. Is he on? Oh, if you want to stop, this is now. I mean, like I said before, I need to edit these down as well. And if I keep going, it's gonna be a bit much. It's gonna be a lot. It's already a lot. This is the longest stream I've done. It's almost 6 hours. I've had like 2 breaks, and one of them was like 15 minutes, and the other one was like 5. So. Dilbrando. What's up, you, Gary? Oh no, that's just the one. Hold on, let me check something. This'll kind of decide it. Not getting a response, so let me look something up here. Am I able to? So my wonder is if I'm able to, if I, let's see, I can't see exactly who's in here. I know I had another friend who streamed who was watching a little bit ago. So if that person, if anyone who does stream is in here, when you download, if you download a VOD, right, to edit it down or anything like that, is it possible to clip a section of it and say, I want to download this portion only? I feel like that should be possible, but I have a feeling that Twitch doesn't have that feature. I mean, if not, then you can't do it. I can't find anything. Whether or not I can. Because then I could, like, edit half than half, and it would be very easy to do. I was gonna go play some Overwatch with my friend Reese, but I don't think he's gonna be on. Which means I kind of wanna. At least maybe he won't be on until like way later. So I might go another hour or two. Let's see. I mean, I know you can clip sections. How big can you clip Twitch? 60 seconds. Cool. Oh wait, hold on. Why don't I just do this? Hold on. I go to here. Go to channel. Go to channel. Hear myself. That's not what I wanted actually. Video producer? Yes. For example, this 3-hour one. Click on it. Scroll down. And then I don't want to download it now. Let's see what happens if I click it. Is this just going to prepare the entire time for a 3-hour VOD? Oh dear God. How do people edit these things? This is a lot. Wait, what? Oh, Reese got back to me. Hold on. VODs expire on Twitch. It says expiring in 5 days. I didn't know they expired. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Expire 2 weeks after you stream it. That sucks. So I have to download that stream before 5 days is up. I needed to start working on editing tomorrow. So I guess I'll be downloading and editing my first stream from 2 weeks ago tomorrow. I was thinking about doing it, but I am forced to now. That's good to know. Yeah, that sucks, but that's good to know. That means oh my God. I need to buy like a massive hard drive. Okay. Cool. I hate that. I hate that a lot. All right. Well, looks like we keep going. How much of a... All right, I'm gonna keep going. Was not the plan. Plans change. How many gigabytes are these VODs, though? There's gotta be an easier way to make highlights than downloading the entire VOD and putting it in Premiere. That's way too much. I know there's a highlight section on Twitch. I need to look into that. See what that's all about. Bum, bum, da, da, da. Wait, how are you not cold? More metal! The way into the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Should probably get in there before we freeze to death, especially you. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in. Believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly, you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. As if any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. All set for battle, I see? Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We are to meet them there. We will wait till the Tempered's attention is drawn by our diversionary force, then we sneak onto the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, we Zayla will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. I'll see you there. Got a problem. Got a problem. What costs the least? Whatever. Screw it. I gotta put on my fighting gear. I can't go in looking at like this. I can't go in looking like this. I gotta get the fit on. You know how it is. Walk by the bench and say hello. There's a tree in our way. Waluigi's OnlyFans. From the Misfit, and then there's the owl. Yep, okay. As per usual. Where do we go in? How do we... A classic? Kinda want something fresh and new. Do we go to the inn? I need to go to the inn. Is it fashion time? I need to get out of the novice network. Cool. The fit. Wait, I am an idiot. No. There, yes. Alright. What we got? How many things could I put in there? I don't know, what can I store? I can't do that to those. Those are those are the relics. I mean, I guess I can. I can work with that. Interesting. That check mark means that it's in my glamour dresser, right? I'm questioning if it does. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, 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 what? 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 That's of aiming. That's the code of aiming. I'm now upset. Dang it! I got so excited for a second. Oh, right. Wait. What I was a fool. I don't know what I want to go for, but that dress was sick until I found out it was for aiming only, and now I'm very sad. Haha, funny blue man. Oh god. I should have mostly of my highest items on. I swapped off those pants because for some reason I thought the new ones were higher item level, but I didn't read that my old ones were 530. And also better. I thought they were just like slightly better but lower item level, and I was like, I feel like I'm gonna hit a dungeon and it's gonna be like, you need to eye level this, and I'm like, ah. So, but then I was wrong. That's okay. Partially doing this also to clear out my inventory a little bit. I feel like I really need to do some of that just real quick. Alright, I'll see what I can put together that I haven't put together before. Also, for like for dyes to stay on permanently, do I dye them before I put them in the glam chest? Or like, do I dye them here and then edit them in the glam plates? Or do I dye them in the glam plates? Or do I take them all the way out and then dye them and then put them back in? I can't remember. Dye in the plates, like here, dye here, and it should save. Dye them in the dresser. You guys are telling me two different things. The plates are the temporary ones. You guys gotta give me a straight answer here, please. I don't feel like searching Google. I'm changing this outfit. This outfit sucks. Go with that. See what I can do with that. Interesting. Interesting. The more I look at those heels, the more I feel like I like it. Okay. I was gonna ask, how well can this even die? This just looks silly. Yes. Yes. No. Not the rest of that stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. Those pants. I need the bottom of the pants covered up. Not that skitty. Maybe? Those are Dark Knight. Don't like the heels very much. I can't deny they're the only ones really working. The one's really working for me. Try some other chess pieces, see if there's another one that works similarly. Oh yeah. No. Oh my god. That works with Monk. That's like a that is a tank chess piece. Oh my god. Thing is ginormous. Honestly, either this one or this one. This one's pretty good. Because I can't remember how to die preview in there. How do I die preview at all? Can't die the boots. Boots can't be dyed? Is that just a thing now? When was that decided? Has it always been a thing? I don't remember that being a thing. What happened to die preview though? Am I... Whatever, this will work. Those boots can't. I wanna like preview die multiple things at once, but I literally can't remember how to do that. Has to be a way. It's like they removed the die preview as an option. What the hell? What? Why? Why would you do this? But doesn't that use it? Huh. terrible, actually. Not only is it expensive, it looks awful. That also looks bad. I want a purple design. Some sort here. Be a grayish blue. Mm-mm. Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. That kinda sucks. That does not die well at all. It's nice, but I need to use it for a different style since it can't die. Too silly. Don't like it. See that because of the forgot about that. So upset I can't use this. Sad about it. I don't want to take too long on this. I'll have to get back to that some other day. There's an idea there to bring a team together. Remarkable heroes. Oh, there's clothing. But I don't want to spend the rest of the stream trying to figure this out. I need more chess pieces. That is a goal of mine. Write that down. I need more chess pieces. think it's the same distance. Anyway, after wasting my own time. Wrong way. Wait, can I get on that thing? Oh, look at that. Let's go! How do you get around? You have friends who have collected ether currents, thank God. Which is rare for this guy. Hail! It's good to see you, Mometal. We heard that you collapsed, but were given only the most cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at least. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lante's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Station is right this way. Tread lightly now. Ugh. This is late night for me now. This is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroid's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroid's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ascian, or anything else. Hear, hear, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do, together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. done with our cringy cutaways. You best believe it's time for action. Tower of Babel is now accessible. No way. Nope. About there. Nope. What about there? Nope. That's just casting a big old shadow. Yeah, I have to figure out another way to do that. I'll go on with the team. If anyone else wants to help. They busy. Losers. Your party leader. Yo, people are about to die. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Now or never. Well, it's got a. This reminds me of the old PlayStation 1 Spider-Man game. You're in the sewers chasing after Venom. He kidnapped Mary Jane because he thought you were evil for some reason. didn't understand that at all, did I? I was like, oh yeah, positive. Stand in the negative line. Of course, that makes sense. I know, Jesus. Okay. Dang. Alright. Wait, so the aiming, scouting, don't need those things? It's okay, it's good. So far, I'm a little surprised that we haven't really entered the super gross, unnerving part of the Tower of Babel. We're still very much just normal Harlem Wall chambers. Not seeing too much crazy stuff. That was a long time. We are moving quickly. I doubt it'll last long. Oh, man. I'm on my brain power to focus on this. Now we're in the weird part. It's like a metallic flesh spine thing. I hate it. Ooh. Treasure, open it. Dang it. Not mine. Very interesting. Ooh. Ending. Ending. I have a feeling our leaders aren't going to be here anymore. I don't think we're going to catch any of them in time at this point. my gosh. Yeah, he's just right over there. Wait, hold on. I gotta get the loot first, guys. Give me 1 second. Dang it. Oh god. Look at him. This poor guy just needs to rest. I'm just standing on that. I am out of practice on the harder stuff. Oh! This thing's disgusting. This dimension. This sucks. I wish I could think right now. My brain is just dead, fried, gone. That much so far. Well, into the bubbles, I don't even think about it at first. Now this second. Okay, here we go. How do we... Oh, hold on. All the way to the opposite. Until it thins out. Ah. That's way easier than I was thinking. There we go. Now I'm starting to think. Some rest. Does this mean all towers are just gonna... Enhanced thunderclap, let's go! I got an extra charge.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Come. The other two await.
Probably not. I bet you they're gonna... This is where the moon comes in. They're about to fly to the moon. They're about to go to the moon.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
wild. But how?
Heidelin.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin! Feeble relic of a forgotten age! Hark! Victory is mine!
Oh no, poor baby.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Yeah, that was obvious.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
What'd you do over there?
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Whom still?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
You have it.
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
If all of the Tempered are affected, Ulysses and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of Allagan design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are one step behind, but I have faith that you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever waits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. This is not how I expected the moon stuff to go. Like at all. But I don't know if I like it or dislike it. How are we only on 83? Right?
Long before
that's what I'm
Delamere
feeling.
was
Like, this is
forged
quick.
to imprison an elder primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
This is so cool. Is that Hythlodeus? I return. I must return. Why? Why? home. I want. I need. I want to explore so bad. This one's ginormous. Memories. But which one are you? Is it Venat? Hythlodeus? Emmett Selk's spirit? Elidibus? Because he was on the moon a lot. Someone completely different Azim? A piece of Azim? No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own, but you nevertheless sense a presence above. I like the return of the Ancients music here. Watcher. Holy crap. Someone completely brand new. The Watcher. You're just straight up unsundered. This is a straight up like just fully unsundered, no bot. Like that's. I just been chilling. That's crazy. That's great. Well, obviously more people had to survive than just the bad guys from the sundering. It couldn't have been like every single one of the good guys got sundered. But like, that's wild. Whoops. That is why I started doing that. stasis. Huh. Okay. Moon did not look like this when Elidibus was standing up here. Guess he was on a different part. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away, faint echoes as they are. Wear the strength of sentiment that drives them, however, emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Where? When? How long? Was it truly so long ago? Happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow, with our will, our creations. No. I do not. As whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain the surrounding around the drowning band. Yeah, so who asked? What? Okay. dog silently regards the spirit that lurks near the brand. Didn't we, like... Were we why did we... Huh? What was the path you just took me on, and why? Oh, there's a chasm. I was so confused for a second. I was like, why didn't we just walk over here? We and the star were fulfilled. Wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Very old game. Yes. We're following this lustrous dog. Okay. Okay, guys. I need you to back up a little bit. We're about to... Soul of Azim. Familiar spirit. You're not Emmett. You're Hythodeus. Right? We meet again, my friend. You're like not a fake half-assed memory. You're like an actual being. Well, soul. That's the clearest thing I've ever heard. As a laugh. Of course he was. Makes sense. How in the world is this supposed to go down? This is gonna get bad. Yeah, against two powerful people by myself. Two people who can actually take me on, and I can't escape. I'll punch you to death. Is there any way I can get the other pieces of my soul without rejoining worlds? Hythlodeus? Hythlodeus? Help. I got Ardbert. And 7 others. Including my own piece. Because the first wasn't rejoined, but there's been 7 rejoining. So there's a total of 8 pieces plus my own. So I am in total 9 pieces out of the 14. I'm missing 5. Help. I don't have enough power. Lustrous Dog. Oh, wise Lustrous Dog that's totally been here since the beginning of the story, and I was completely aware that this would happen. What do I do? Why do you look like if Lys and Hydaelyn had a dog baby? The dog growls, agitated. You must protect the brand. Come on, boy, for the business. I'm hopping. Oh, that was fast. We're hopping along the sky. That's where the Dreaming City Tower is. That's where what we're going. That over there. That's where Riven is. That right there. Yeah, that's just bad. I thought they destroyed the last one when I first heard the explosion, so we'll see what happens here. I must say I'm quite terrible at my job. That's bad.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
This quest is level 83. The quest go to level 90. What is happening? Oh, he's just gone. What? That's good. That's not good.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh, I
Powerful.
get it.
Oh, so powerful. More so with every passing moment.
But he doesn't have. He's missing
such potential.
6 pieces
Even
of
in
his soul.
this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
I am doing that, yes.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes.
Kind of quick.
Or
don't
perhaps
think.
you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
I do have to learn your new moves. I've barely learned my own. The true god Yoshi P updated.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Hey Xenos, you ready to get betrayed? Betrayed 101?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Yeah, Xenos, you idiot. That was so obvious. That was so obvious. Get betrayed. God, the sage put me into the time chamber for 7 years. Now I must go out and find all the dungeons.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Oh, Hypodeus?
Don't you think so, Hades?
Oh no, he's hot!
All I crave and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
What is happening? Why is this so early?
had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself.
Is that flashing supposed to be happening?
The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel weird and uncomfortable. Like, really weird and uncomfortable. This is just odd. Why is this happening? Why is any of the, I don't understand why this is happening. I feel like I'm about to wake up in my bed and be like, that was a really interesting dream of Endwalker. Can't wait to go tell my friends about it. That's how I feel right now. That's where I'm at. Here I go, I guess. I am... I'm so confused. I don't know how Yoshi's gonna dig us out of this hole that they've put themselves in. It's okay. I'll get it by minute 2. I appreciate it. This is baffling. I am banging though. This is a good song. Just time for Q, I guess. The orchestration role. Yeah. I'm gonna explain to you guys how confusing and like part of this is I'm tired, but part of this is like thrown me off so much that like mentally what I'm thinking right now is that the rest of this story is gonna be terrible. That's my immediate thought. Because how do you go and hit this level of hype on level 83 quests when you're supposed to be going up to 90? And then go even higher. How do you do that? You know? I feel like you can't. Obviously I'm wrong. But I don't get it. You stupid idiots and your smiles. Let's go, the duty's ready. It's too late, Chris. Got a match made. I'm not gonna skip it. Wait longer. But besides, clearly this isn't the end. We'll do the cooler the cooler one later. Whatever the hell that is. Versus Heidelin, I guess.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
You're missing so much of his body, though.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
I am so impatient. Ow.
The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I see. Stop moving. I did not know it was happening.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
Just was like, oh, it's the bombs. No. The bombs didn't make that sound last time.
Mine! All mine!
We got 3 dead, a healer.
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece!
Oh my god. How is the other healer just walked off the edge of the map? I cannot believe this. This is the world we're in.
How I've waited for this day!
I would love to do something in this fight.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Cool.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius will be played. Malice, become flesh! Will you live to see the end? Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Here we go. Stage two, boys, get ready.
At last, I am become Zodiac.
He has become Zodiac. These are facts that he is stating.
The natural order overturned. All in existence, bent to my will!
Dead.
My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day.
I guess I got hit by that second one. I don't know. What happened? Dead. That's both healers down. Running.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of Sirius were but playthings.
Sorry, Bolt's just focusing.
Will you live to see the end? Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
thought. Yeah. This I made a couple mistakes. This team's not the brightest lunch. It's kind of easy to figure out. You got to look at the shapes.
The natural order overturned.
The green ones I knew what to do. I just completely forgot.
All in existence.
I wasn't paying
bent to my
attention
will.
to that one. See, like there, I just wasn't looking. So I deserve whatever is about to happen here. Unless I do one of these. Like a god.
My life's work. My masterpiece.
Save the deck. Just saying. How did I get hit by those?
I've waited for this day. All in existence, bent to my will.
Aww, man. Gotta do it again.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated.
I will die the next time.
From broken skies fall tears of flame. All shall burn.
Oh. I see. Oh, I got hit by that one. Yeah.
Will you live to see the end?
I get it. I get it. We're in the learning process. I've never had this problem before, but I've also never played a DLC when it first came out. This is new to me. Normally I have people just carrying me. Not saying that I deserve to have people carrying me the entire time. But that's just what I'm used to. I guess there's a whole argument going on. Really? Oh, we lost people. Runs over. Just gonna admire the design. We can't. You can fill, right? That happens. Looks like it. We still need a tank. How do I do that again? Oh, the squad's on the way. Hold on. I have something for that, actually. Dude, I forgot how to use this. Use this game. Play this game. I've completely forgotten. Hold on.
Good. Yeah.
Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow.
Beautiful,
wow,
let's
wow,
go.
Hello.
I got the Discord bubbles, they work.
Wow, 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 wow.
Alright, now I definitely need to mute your stream.
Yeah. Mute the stream. Please.
That was pain.
Leave it on if you can, but dear God, mute the stream.
That was pain. Alright,
Now that the squad's here.
Bro, we were all...
Easy, dude. I was watching you the first time. Did I say it in chat? I was like, this healer is so bad. How on earth are you still dead? You were dead. You were dead on the ground for more than half of that fight.
That was so stupid.
I was just watching you, like he's gonna see this stuff for the first time, and he's not gonna be able to move about it.
Man.
I was like...
It was painful watching all that.
What's your Q at? 700. Go ahead.
Alright. Everyone on what they want to be on?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Wait, you're tanking?
No, I said I could try tanking.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Your game. You can main tank all you want, buddy.
I don't know about that.
He's like, no.
I don't want those hands. Alright, let's bust them up.
Alright, now that I know how this works due to the fun trial and error that I just had.
Good news is the rest of us seem to be in a cutscene, so this will be good.
It doesn't get easier. There's still people like this. A couple of days ago,
I've been chosen.
This as a trial, and it didn't go well.
Well, it do be like that.
Yeah, the gang just had to kick a healer from their level 90 dungeon.
Yeah.
They sucked.
The end has come, and it will be beautiful.
Alright, let's go. Alright, triangle. The steam, get out of there!
Let Christine fall. If she chooses to do so, she must.
No, it's steam.
Wait, what?
The Dark Knight ability. Hey, Kappa, get out of there!
Don't be on that side.
Still alive, get out of there.
Yeah, when all this started happening, I was just literally like, I am so confused into where the story's going. I'm be real.
Hello, Sid. Final Fantasy 14.
Hello, Cancer from Final Fantasy.
Oh, Pat. Snaky.
Hello, Snaky.
Oh, I don't have my hot. I don't have level 86 build.
Oh, well, I just realized I didn't have that either.
Oh shit, this is a max level.
Will you live to see the end?
No, it is not. Group up.
We're taking this easy mode.
Oh, easily. All day. Thank you, Panheimer.
Smile.
Alright.
Well, I remember being like having no health when my other team was doing it.
Yeah, because your other healer was wasting their Panheimer.
Yeah, they were
sucked.
Alright, left side.
Let's say just throwing it whenever they felt like it.
Triangle.
Yeah, over here. No! Surfing!
He's
they made it
dead. Oh, he's fine.
In the wrong order.
Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete!
Oh yeah, bro. That's crazy. But,
yeah, tell me more about
Complete control.
Dang it, I just clicked all my buffs. I did it again.
Yeah.
I always forget to pose there. It's okay, we can wipe and try again. Nickel, I'm rescuing you.
Oh yeah, well, Zodiac, I don't care.
Have you considered that?
Considered I don't care.
What's that? What? Yeah.
Wait.
Natural order overturned.
But it's moving.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Very cool mechanic.
I like that it forces you to watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Look at this.
It's like,
And then every other time it's like, okay, you saw it the one time, so like...
It's great because you're like, alright, we fucked up. You. Look at you. You know, every once in a while.
Don't say that on stream. Yoshi P's gonna watch and he's gonna be like, wait a second, bullying. I gotta remove that.
Careful, that's the chakra, stay out in the middle, and then go in the middle after it goes off. Go now.
I forgot you could walk into blast.
Move. West. Move.
Oh, I barely made that.
Oh, that guy. Ooh, I'm surprised he made that.
I saved him. Oh, dang. He would have died if I didn't do that.
Snaky snakes. Okay, how in the world? Where do I stand?
Should be...
Right.
All in existence, bent to my will.
Attack,
please.
No.
It rotated the wrong way.
No, it didn't. It rotated the right way.
I didn't pay attention to the way it was rotating.
I thought I was being dumb, but then I was right, and then I felt better about myself.
From broken skies fall
I love
tears of flame.
This one's okay. Here. The corners.
So this corner will be good twice in a row, and then go into the center. I lied.
We got it backwards.
I definitely lied. I absolutely lied. This is good though, 100%.
Will you live to see
Oh, now
the
this
end?
might be a bit of a grub. Oh yes. More damage, please. Oh, thank God.
It's a good thing I'm such a good healer.
Good thing you can press one button.
I press like all my buttons.
I press something now. Press all those buttons one more time.
Hello.
Please.
Alright. Hey, this way.
I'm paying attention to where it's spinning.
Hey, this way.
All in existence,
Did you attack
bent
it?
to my will.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Keep attacking.
Will you
Get
live to see the end?
Shield samba.
Okay, yeah, need it this time. You can use it for me though.
That's square.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh, get out of there! I think we made it.
I have no need for restraint.
That's a
behind us.
triangle. Fall back.
That tank has 4 fucking stats. Okay, yeah, here should be fine.
And we gotta run over to the other one.
You don't go very far.
Got it.
Unless you're greedy.
Alright. Technical step coming up. Damage.
Alright, who's smarter than 5 gay rats?
Me, for sure.
I'm thinking that takes
Existence, bent to my will.
This is why you weren't main tank.
Will you live to see the end?
There we go.
And I'm.
They are low.
What are you doing? What do you mean they are?
Yes, me, I guess.
Shit, bro.
Oh, no, I died.
just like, provoke.
Okay, and then, okay, so mid.
Mid.
Yeah, mid. And then immediately side. Go.
This on, like... This is gonna be a hard fight when it's on one of the harder difficulties.
We're gearing up to do the extreme a little bit, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's a square. Yep, that's a square. Another square? A triangle. They're right here.
Damn it.
Oh god!
Look up. You're moving.
Oh, this might be a problem.
There's no problem. It's fine. It's fine.
Will you live to see the end?
Samba.
Stacking it all.
Freaking crazy over here, dude.
Northeast.
Another way.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, let's get okay. I estimated how much time that was gonna take. I was like, that guy's dead for sure. I gotta save him now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and limit break.
Go for it.
Hard left should be good.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
I almost stepped behind him again. That's fine though. It's okay.
That's a triangle. Go mid.
Oh yeah, mid.
And then... Side.
Stay away from that tank.
At least he knows how to do that, that's good. The difference between someone who's new to a fight and bad at their class.
Woo!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Easy.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
Well done.
Oh man.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god, I just realized. There's a reindeer.
Rudolph? Yes.
This big Rudolph the red-nosed
Rudolph the
reindeer.
Oh my god. Whatever the heck just happened. Oh my
with
god.
the ranger thing? Yeah, that's probably Mog Station.
It is, for sure.
Okay, well, time to see how in the world this plays out from here. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Just go and enjoy. Smile.
Yeah, go
ahead. Smile. Smile.
Oh, fucking smile, bro.
I'll try. Thanks again. I love those idiots. They're all watching. This is gonna be... Okay, just in and out. We're there and we're gone.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory!
Okay.
From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
Is he about to use Ultima?
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I snare. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
What? Is that evil Heidelin, or was that like the Cloud of Darkness lady? Oh, good. Good, good. No, that's good. We know it's coming. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Smile. Smile.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
Oh boy.
Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair. We shall see.
Yeah, I mean, if we had faced Zodiark with him completely rejoined, I mean, we would be looking at a different story. I sense his presence no longer on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, then I beg you stay and listen to what I have to tell you. of Zodiark and the end of all things. Alright, what you got? Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surrounds is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Hydaelyn have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Friends are on top of it, bro. I'm just gonna fly up there, then realize I can't. This is the worst timeline. It's another whole section, man. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full in tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryal hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Hydaelyn's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion? But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Hydaelyn bade you seek out? He's not unlike the Shades of Amarat. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Hydaelyn, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Then Zodiark is no more. Consequence, I'm afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you all right? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please, do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while you wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Mohametal, while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals on these lower levels. gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no abnormalities detected. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. As you gaze in the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flows through your mind. The records describe how, with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidelin greatly. So that was like the main thing that was draining her power then. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Laporits, though it is not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, a record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Did you learn anything of import? So it is as we suspected. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Upward Calamity. I, too, made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Explains why you don't see the moon in the sky in the Shadowbringers dungeon. The Hades dungeon.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again. Ooh, the name! Ethereus. From within it? Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source? Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Does that mean some gods are real?
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Smart. This is making sense.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
She sundered herself? I don't know if she sundered herself.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Alright. Who didn't have lunch?
Yes, but what is it? Okay. I get a weapon. The They really don't try with monk weapons, I feel. They just don't try. Like at all. They all look terrible. Just my professional opinion. They all look awful. Time has come for you to be on your way. The
crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. She should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hydaelyn created me as the Gaoler, so too did she create Argos as the guard. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the balancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for a crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plans, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for crushing brand then? Just washes his hair. It's good. Try to keep it moisturized, clean. Don't use too much hot water on it. Don't be in the water for too long. Don't use too much shampoo. Don't use too little shampoo. Don't wash your hair every single time you take a shower. And from there, you won't have extreme dandruff. Congratulations. Or if you do, you might have other problems, such as diet, or sleep, or both. Maybe your genes just suck, in which case, can't do anything for you. Sorry. This has been my TED Talk. Why did I start talking about that again? Literally no idea. Whatever. Move on. I'm almost there. Just a bit further. Oh yeah. I remember when we were like, ugh, Bahamut's scary. Yeah. We were foolish. The place we seek is just ahead at the Chlorophos. You see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than that inside this cavern. Follow me. Yes, he will do nicely. The lunar sponge. The lunar spongy draw ether from the ground, which is then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the sponge way along? Maybe. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. So inherently good. No, dude, there's something with this Asm stuff that I feel like we haven't explored yet. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are all ready. Let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Sick beat. Your destination is the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. We climb onto Argos' back, and he will take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiark's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together, you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. So did the Charlians know about this? Is that why they were prepping? This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain that what awaits us on the other side. So perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, while Thancred and Urion J wait here. Yes, hello Thomas Stola, what's going on? How you doing? How are the kids? Malfic ether yet permeates in the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most like. Wait, what's that? Just a little further. Oh, we're just going down here first. This structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising, considering the size of the people who built it. Apologies for the wink. Right, then, let us head inside and... oh. Most intriguing. Means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap. Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Thank you, Argos. We'll take care of this. If Vargos is to remain without. Let us not keep him waiting over long. Ah. 9 hours. Dear God. Approaching max capacity pretty fast. But this is not a stopping point. Capacity for being able to handle all this and how tired I am. Well, hot dang. Maybe the crew's dead.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
What? No. Mice. Why?
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Etheris to safety! Our time has come, my friends!
What is happening, dude?
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
"'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps."
I think Heidelin was just smoking
Perhaps.
something. I think she just lost it for this specific design. I think she was like, everything else is so perfect. What should I make the pilots? Mice. Yes, of course. An inspiration from the god Yoshi P. Rabbits? See, I thought they were rabbits when I first saw them, but their ears are like not exactly rabbit ears. They're just long-ish, but they're very mousy in literally every other feature. So they're supposed to be rabbits. They're flying with their ears. Thancred's dumbfounded expression suggests he is still struggling to comprehend the spectacle he has just witnessed. Well, I mean, a lot funny, I guess. They must be the Loporits mentioned in the Watcher's records. Not at all what I expected, but the Watcher did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who gave that rousing speech was the leader. They might have to ask about in order to track them down. Come on, let us be about it. Did she make that noise?
The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of construction and maintenance and of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise.
I'm absolutely terrified if she made that noise.
Leader?
No. Sleeping Way. My job is... Perhaps I'd better ask. So confused. So intrigued. How did I go from fighting a god to this? Final Fantasy. But why they just took the whole idea of Zodiac and I feel like they just kind of threw it out the window. I don't know. I still don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I'm very happy with it.
What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told?
I can do it too.
What is that supposed to be? Your humming, if one can even call it that, is atrociously off-key. It should sound more like this. As leader of the Loporits, I cannot allow substandard attempts at musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I'll forgive it just once.
Well, looks like you beat us here.
Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them?
A group comprised entirely of children. What must their parents be thinking?
Oh, this isn't a nursery after all. But perhaps we should build one. Or did we build one already? No matter. You needn't worry your pretty little heads. All be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to meet the others.
Are we not gonna correct them about the children thing real quick?
Nope. If you run along back toward the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's a large glowing ball at the center if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there.
So, Heidelin made this after she sundered, right? Well then, back to the upper floor it is. But Heidelin made these guys after she sundered and trapped Zodiark. And she imbued them with the thought that they were going to be helping out the Ancients. Because the Ancients also thought we were children because they're like 20 feet tall. Right? Like 10-ish feet. 10 to 15 feet tall. And like... So they thought we were kids. Now they think we're kids. But... So that would mean that they thought they were housing Ancients, and that we're like Ancients, but we're little kids. Because look at the size of this place. So why would she build it for Ancients if we were already sundered? Know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Just saying. Build it for the Ethereorites. Find out in the next episode of DBZ. I guess that cloud of darkness is probably coming back then after that laugh. Maybe.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiark's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
I'll let her figure it out on her own.
Here, we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiark around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
so too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Okay, so my head. It's my head.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
Yeah, I got confused there. Thank you.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Hydaelyn. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings. And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What
The
better way to learn
Sharlayans.
about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Hydaelyn herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
Yeah, why was this place built? I know that she said like the culmination of their knowledge, but it was still built after the Sundering. I don't get it. That's bothering me. It's making this. There's no reason this should be happening.
Found it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That's exactly.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me?
Yeah, but Seidelin...
Very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
I get what you're saying, Chris. That it was built immediately, but I need you to think about this. Heidelin sundered, right, and split the world into 14... a source and 13 shards. Zodiac was split among those. Herself was split among those, right? Apparently. They said that earlier. I don't really know. Maybe she put herself back together later. Maybe it doesn't really matter either way. But the people that were still alive were split, right? And after she trapped Zodiac, she trapped him after she sundered him, including the world and everything else, split it into pieces. She then looked at what was going on and was like, you know, if he dies, if he gets free, that's bad. If he dies, that's even worse, because then the other stuff starts again, and she knew that because she used to be Vana. But then she built this place, and like she must have, because like beings were already being created like almost immediately. She split the people into four, like they should have already, she should have been able to see like, oh, these are not the tall people. When she's like, I need to make a facility for these people. Oh, they're smaller. And she didn't relay this information at all. Not even in the entire time that it's like been a thing has she ever looked at the Loperids and was like, how's my backup plan going? Oh shoot, they're building for Amaratines. Maybe it's nice to have more space, but you know, like, it doesn't make sense. It just doesn't. It was after the sundering. She knew that people were smaller. It bothers me. It bothers me. I don't like that Zodiac's been used. I don't like that this doesn't make sense. I'm annoyed now. How would she not know that? She's the one who split them. How would she not know? Did she just like ignore them until after she built the facility and then looked over and was like, oh, they're smaller, and then just didn't change anything about it? It doesn't make sense. I also have to say this. The one thing I didn't want to go into in Final Fantasy, to be perfectly honest with you, I am looking through it. There's no way that she wouldn't have known. Anyway, the other thing I didn't want to get into in Final Fantasy is I don't want to go into space travel. So I hope this entire thing falls apart. I genuinely don't. I don't want to go into space travel. It's about magic and fantasy. I'm kind of tired of Final Fantasy games having so much technology and like space crap. So I'm hoping we just, maybe we go to Midgard Somer's planet. Maybe we look at the Omega thing. But that's it for me. I don't want to go into it. I want to stick on the fantasy magic.
just the magic side. They've done a lot of games with the technology and the space crap. I'm done. And then a weird mix of the two. I don't want to go to space. But we carry on. I'm kind of feel like Thancred right now. I'm not having...
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
I like that. A little bit further.
Right then. Now that you're here, we need you to teach us all about you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us in all their terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we be prepared for our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that may displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. And address it we shall. Here at Bestways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. Ahem. We have preceded a myriad amenities we understand to be essential for day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've all worked up an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Meet me at the curatorium, and we'll see about filling your bellies. He does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loperates and this vessel. Down.
What? Why are they aggressive? What's happening here?
Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Way, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock, recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up, and we're all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here, and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. So, did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Ah, yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please, dig in. I'm eager to hear what you think.
Great trepidation out of the carrot. Taken by surprise when Blue just burst forth from the carrot and dribbled out of the chin. Your mental faculties sharpening, your mind opens to the universe, and for a brief moment the mysteries of existence are simple, transformative truths, but the revelation is fleeting. When you at last finish the carrot, a sweet yet sour aftertaste lingers on your tongue, and number 42 in your mind. Okay. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The philosopher's carrot improves mental fortitude, something of a shock at first bite, but it's well worth enhanced powers of cognition. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. You don't like carrots? Oh, you must mean you don't like them served in this fashion. Worry not, we have pureed versions on hand if you haven't had the time to chew. This seems like a really poorly thought out plan by Heidelin. It doesn't make sense. I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and naught else? If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about the cuisine of Aetheris? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you can emulate. Of course we are, but, well, it was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first. So imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to begin. And so we decided, rather than divide our resources, to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, and to be more efficient devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food. It's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. We considered cooking them. You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. And what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present, continuous, verb, conjugations, just the basics. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks, and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Aetherius as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there's naught but carrots on the menu. So did Charlian mess it up, or what? I'm so confused. I'm gonna call it there. I need to process everything that just happened. I can't keep spouting out opinions when my mind hasn't fully registered what the hell I just went through for the past, like, 4 hours. Like, more like 5 or 6 hours. I don't hate what's happening. I just... give me a night's rest and a few days, and when I come back to stream on Tuesday, I'll come back with my feelings on whatever the heck this is. I don't know. Where we are. Alright, this was a really long stream. I really thank everyone who stopped by. Thanks to the boys for helping me out with that dungeon there. I really appreciate it. It was really fun. It was a really cool dungeon. I can't wait to do the extreme with that with you guys at some point. And maybe even a harder version later on. So for right now, I'm gonna say good night. And I will see you guys on Tuesday at 2 p.m. EST to continue the story as we move along. So, thank you. Goodbye.